Alright, hello YouTube. So, things are gonna be changing a little bit with how I look at streaming. Because right now, as far as I can tell, because of my internet provider, Spectrum, which sucks, I get huge lag, like spikes of my internet sucking, basically non-existing. So, it kind of makes things not work properly. So, pretty much what live streams are going to be at this point is I'm going to do my best to make them work, however I can. And it's pretty much just going to be, if you can show up while I'm live, awesome. But it's going to be mostly just like a hangout while I'm recording. That's at least this is how I'm looking at it in my head, so I don't get pissed off. Because I spent probably 2 hours just like troubleshooting things, trying to see if things worked. Nothing got rid of the lag spikes. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at this point. It is on Spectrum. But it's as simple as that. But, let's go ahead, get into things. So, let's do this. Alright, hello YouTube, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise. Where, since last time, did a little bit of farming. Not a whole bunch, but a little bit. This is my new plan for my armor. Some Zenogre for weakness exploit. Actually, just the helmet. Because ideally I get this. I get these two Tigrex pieces. Yeah, that gets me all the earplugs I need. Because earplugs 5 just, like, it reduces powerful roars, which is still gonna interrupt me. Because if I get this, that means I only need red. I only need to care about red buff. Other than that, Rachna Kadaki gets me 4 constitution, full stamina surge. And then the Zenogre head gets me a weakness exploit. So, that's kind of the plan there. Other than that, we got some weapons we still need to go and get. So we need to go hunt Rathalos. We're gonna hunt Rachna Kadaki in the process. Mizutsune. That one can probably stay for a bit. But maybe not, I don't know. Barioth, or do we hunt Barioth? No, that's low rank tail. That's what that is. So yeah, high rank Barioth, maybe Gossarag. And that's still whatever. But then we got all of our decorations. I think... Hold on, where are we at on this? Okay. I think I want to, right now, hunt Rachna Kadaki. Because that will mean I at least have, one possible failure. Where I will... Hunting Rachna Kadaki gets me this. Which is a better melding. Which I could meld for earplugs. Or weakness exploit. Or evade extender. I'd probably go for earplugs though. I don't know what I can get from this. If I can't get a good charm, then it's whatever. But that's kind of what I want to try to go for. So we're going to start off with Rachna Kadaki. Where are you at? There you are. Do not like ice. It's not my weakest element right now. No, it is not. Well, that's good. Alright. So this shouldn't be too bad. Before I get into this first hunt, if you watch this on YouTube and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. If you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern. You're not... Oh, you are? Oh, boy. Yeah, we're jumping up in difficulty a little bit. Will we die? Maybe. Yeah. Definite maybe. But, let's go ahead and do it.
Time to go.
Oh, and I was just saying, like, for the stream viewers that, well, first off, what was I doing? I was checking something, but I don't know what. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna check my Kinsect. But I was saying to my stream that basically I've changed mindsets on how things are, where basically my live streams are gonna be pretty much if you want to hang out while I'm recording things, and I'll still talk and everything. This is more of a shift in how I look at things, so I don't get mad because my internet provider sucks and is the reason why my streams go down sometimes. I discovered that after like 2 hours of trying to troubleshoot things. And I just get massive like second to like 2 or 3 second spikes where basically I just don't have internet. So yeah. Not fun. At all. It, as far as I can tell, seems a lot more noticeable on Twitch than YouTube. So there's that. Alright. Alright. I was kind of hoping that's how it would work, where I would just go over the attack. Because that was honestly one of the attacks I was a little worried about. But I just kind of go right over it. Assuming I'm in the air when it happens anyway. Ah, okay, that did actually clip me. What? Okay, I can get hit on the way up with that move. That's kind of unfair.
Can't move.
Oh, that's a cart, I think. I'm getting out of the way. But yeah, that's a little unfair that that hits as hard throughout the entire move when the very beginning has no wind-up at all. Alright, so where's the red? I actually don't know. Please tell me it's not only that. Please tell me it's not only that. Like, please tell me I can actually get it. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Ow. And I haven't really been able to get much in the way of the, green buffs. So... Alright. Get a Basarios Wyvern ride. Sure.
Thanks, buddy.
Sure.
Come on.
Hold on. Okay, well I can't. I gotta do this real quick. Let me, okay. I don't know. Is Twitch, like, broke right now, or... Nope, it's not. Just my preview was broke. Yeah, it's not... I don't know. Kinda hard to tell. Alright. Good enough. I could have got, like, one more probably if I did things in a different order. Alright, I need to get those bubbles. Come on, give me... There we go. Okay. I mean, this is basically free right here. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do that, though, because that's just asking to die. No. 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 You are full of it. You're like, no. You are full of it if you think that is, like, how that should have worked. Well, I don't really have much in the way of options there, so... Come on. Thank you.
Nice.
Is it maybe? No, that's white. That? No.
job.
That's orange. Okay. Please tell me the head isn't the only way to get red. I really hope it isn't. Because, like, I'll be honest, that doesn't even make sense. Because if it attacked mostly with the head, I would actually prefer that. But it doesn't. At all. Yeah, see, that's orange. Although... Okay. I see. So it's also the claws, or whatever you call those. Alright. Nice. Some decent damage there. Alright. Yep. Get him coming back out. Go for some damage on the head because I rarely can. Okay. Fair. Alright. Fair. Come on. Let's go. You're on it. Oh, ran out of red. Alright, let's see if I can land this. Because I need to land it on the claws, preferably, or whatever you want to call those. Alright, well I should get red at some point. There we go. Let's go. Ow. Yep. Alright. Alright. That's fine. I need to sharpen anyway. Alright. Alright, I figured you would have just done it right away. I don't know that I've ever moved her that far away after the first attack. So I figured he did it just right there. But no, it will follow you. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. Nice. Going down. Boom. Alright. Not terrible. I think this is going alright. Not going terribly. Alright. Could definitely go way worse. So, considering this is, you know, the highest star rating, you know, category, whatever you want to call it. And what, I think we only went up to 5 before, so the fact that I haven't carded is kinda nice, not gonna lie. Now, will that last? No. No, it won't. I'm just gonna tell you that now. No, it will not last. Damn it, rolled into that. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. Yep. Deserved that one for sure. Alright. I thought maybe I'd do the Y move. Ooh. Alright. No. I forgot about that, honestly. Ow. That can do a lot of good damage, actually. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, that one, fair enough. Alright, let's just throw that in there, though. Oh, I do not have red. He pulled red. Ow. I forgot that you do, like, a sliding attack sometimes. You'd think how much time I put in the game, I'd remember a lot more things. No. I mean, to be fair, I wing most of my playthroughs, so... I don't really think a whole lot through. Beyond, like, my builds, maybe. That's about it. God damn, that's annoying. I hate you for that. Like, you do that so much, and it just clips you a little bit, and boom, you're knocked out of the air.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Alright. I mean, I'm out of my free heals, so at least if I card, I'll grab some more. But I don't usually go back to camp to grab them. Alright. I feel like I'm not getting to use the healing dust as much in this fight. Not sure. Alright. Damn it. You don't have iframes during that, huh? Is it only just the regular dodge then? Yeah, I mean, like, that's good damage. I need to do that more. Nope. Oh, come on. I mean, I basically went into it, though. I can't get that mad. I hate that so much. Alright, there we go. There's a little something. Alright. Nice and easy there. It goes over! I've never exactly been in that situation to find that out, that it goes over the sack. I thought it went under. Because usually I'm, you know, underneath them by that point, basically. So if I do this... Oh, never mind, it's just going forward. Good stuff. It does damage on the way up, too. God damn, you're annoying. I swear, there's not a second when that thing is moving it doesn't do damage, even when it's, like, really not doing anything. God, why you gotta suck? There we go, there's a little something. Alright. Let's sharpen up. Okay, that didn't do anything, apparently. I mean, like, that did decent damage. Maybe I should have been attacking the, like, egg sack more, maybe. Eh, maybe not. Oh, is that just me hitting the arachnoids? Ow. Ow. I'm definitely realizing I get hit a lot more with this playstyle than I have with other weapons. I might have to rethink it. Maybe.
He's fixing.
Although I don't have recovery up yet. I guess there's also the, you know, option of going with the, going back to the orange buff Kinsect, even though it is only rarity 4. Or is that one of the 2s? I don't know, it's one of the earlier ones. And using that so I can have the triple buff, like, at all times? Maybe? Those are kind of like my two options, I feel like. I feel like it's fine. I'm not sure how they'd stack up, like, at all, so...
Goodbye. Thanks, buddy.
Because, like, I would now have only to get, you know, red. Which, red is usually relatively easy to get, so... Because, like, now I have triple buff, which makes it a lot harder for me to get knocked out of the air. Alright, I'll sit here and do some damage. But yeah, like, having triple buff is pretty nice, and orange is usually, if any of them are hard to get, it's usually the orange. Because white's usually just like a wing, or something. And red's, you know, a claw, or the head, or something. You know, it's usually pretty easy to get. And I guess... Oh. I guess then it kind of begs the question... Also, that was a long hunt. That kind of begs the question, you know... Kinsect damage. Because I know that it'll deal less damage. But then again, do I care about my Kinsect damage? Because... I am running a healing Kinsect. Because I feel like if I cared about Kinsect damage, I would go with, like, Blast. I don't know. Maybe not? I'm not sure. Okay. Things still seem to be going pretty well. Yeah, it's just doing the same thing it did before, where the preview does not work for Twitch. It just stops. Well, that happened on my old PC, so nothing different there. Alright. I will say, it really seems like YouTube does a lot better with, if you have some issues, it'll be fine. But yeah, so we hunt Arachnakadaki now. Took a lot longer than I would have liked. But, you know, we did it. One way or another. I don't think I got enough to... Oh, actually I did. I did get enough for that. Okay. Am I gonna want to put that on now? I'd say yeah. Ooh. If I got Arachnoid Silk, though, I'm not gonna go and get that on stream. Oh, I don't have enough Sharp Claws for both anyway. Okay. We'll stick with this. Same amount of Constitution when we get Stamina Surge and a 2-slot. Yeah. Because I also, if I remember right, I made a couple, yeah, I made a couple of these. So, if in the process of getting this stuff, you know, I run low, I can just slot it back in. So, do we go for T-Rex? Oh, you know what? I want to check the Kinsects. So, like, the power is 107. Oh, that actually has higher power. It's only 1 slower. And, I mean, it makes sense that the healing's less. I guess though there's the issue that this is an assist insect, and that doesn't really do much for me. There is that. Doesn't do a whole lot for me. Because it's not gonna... Because I believe it only does stuff when I do my bee attacks. But then once again, that begs the question, you know, is it better to have the triple buff and not have insect damage? I don't know. Like, the main thing is... I want to get to these. Because I believe that doing this, the boosted powder extract, it means it'll just, like, whenever I attack them, I guess, it'll drop a, like, a buff, I guess, that I can walk into and get. So, like, these seem like they might be good. But, like, these do more damage, but they also don't attack as often. I mean, I can try it. Because like I said, red and white are the easier buffs to get. Yes, what's the next thing we're hunting? We go for Zenogre or Nargacuga? Or Tigrex. I think I might go for Tigrex, which I think is weak to Thunder. I think so. Yeah, alright. So Thunder, we got this. Which, yeah, I want to try using this one. Yeah, it does do more damage. It does more damage. I'll go for it.
Great to see you.
I don't know, I'll try it for a hunt. Tigrex is probably also up here, isn't it? Yeah.
Take care.
I do remember Tigrex wasn't too bad. You just kind of stay in the air until it stops. So if I can do that, should be fine? Should be.
Let's do this.
Now, will I be? Maybe. You know, now I'm thinking about it, I wonder if a Kushala, like Kushala's Blessing, would be actually good for this. Because that'll pretty much do what I was doing with the healing insects. But like, at all times. Alright, so if I do this, I'll get, yeah, that, and then boom. Right, I forgot that that's an attack for Tigrex. That's on me. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna land. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I always forget about that every time I start fighting Tigrex. And then it happens, I'm like, oh yeah! Every time. Yeah, I swear it's only bee attacks. Wonder if it does it here. Ooh, it does. Okay. That's interesting. But yeah, it does it only on bee attacks as far as I can tell. So I've yet to actually look that up. Obviously. But it doesn't do it on that, sadly. I wish it did. Alright, we're good. Get my... that. I want red. Give me red. Oh yeah, he doesn't go after that, right. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, I feel like it kind of just makes it pointless, and also very annoying to get buffs you want, especially since they seemingly made it a lot slower. Because your Kinsect is slow as hell in this game. Like, my god.
Your days are numbered.
Like, I don't know that... Okay, yeah. I don't think I like it. I don't think it's worth it. At all. Granted, I wasn't playing the best I could. But I think just, like, setting it and forgetting it and just kind of getting almost, like, passive healing is a lot more valuable. So yeah, I think I just go back to it. Which is kind of sad. Oh well. It is what it is.
I'm back.
Alright. But...
Be careful!
that means I can do stuff like this, set it until I get the color I want. Alright. I believe Anjanath ends up being the wyvern. Yep, there we go. Cool. But yeah. Alright. Nope. I don't even know if that would have done anything, honestly, but... boom and boom. Boom, boom.
Be careful!
Gonna try to break it? Well, that was not breaking it at all. I did not quite, accomplish that goal. There we go, there's something though. Oh, that broke that too? Nice. Alright, sweet. We're getting somewhere. But yeah, like, I don't think that Kinsect's worth it. Maybe the assist will be worth it when I have, you know, the, whatever it is that basically makes it so just the monster drops the extracts that I can just pick up. But even then, I'm not sure. Like, that's still a maybe. Alright.
Watch out!
The tail. Oh, alright, there it is. I think that's just really what I need to do, is I just need to set it until I see it has the color I want, and then bring it back.
Be careful!
Alright. Good stuff. See, like, I will say downs will be a lot stronger if I use assists. But otherwise, I'm a lot weaker. I'm not playing like a grounded style in this game. Unlike every other time I've used Insect Glaive. Okay, yeah, so you definitely get some iframes when you bounce. Which is nice. Alright.
It's fleeing.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think this is definitely going a lot better. Not that that was a high bar, considering I carded then and haven't carded now. And I'm 100% blaming it on the insect I had. Is that accurate? No. Still going with it. Hey, I did actually do that. Okay, well, I'm not getting it. Not sure what happened there. That was kind of funky. Ah. Boom, boom. Damn, just barely missed that. That's fine. See, this is another reason why I like using this one, because it's like, you know, I'm fine getting hit, and I don't have to stop actually attacking to remedy it. I just kind of can...
Thanks, buddy.
Oh god. Okay, well, that didn't work as well as it could have, though. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that, honestly. Boom, boom. Nope. I keep waiting a little too long. Oh, come on. You're really gonna make that hit me?
Incoming! Yeah.
Yeah, that was something. Alright. Alright. Well, it's weak. Which is a lot better than before. A lot better than Raknikadaki. So I don't think I got that until like probably like 15 minutes.
He's fixing. Get back here!
Oh, I see you missed a what, blast toad or whatever. Because I saw the blast cloud over there. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. Alright. Oh, okay. That's a choice. Oh. Took a lot longer than I thought he would.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. See, like, they made the Kinsect so much slower, and it makes it so annoying. Like, why are they so much slower? Like, they don't need to be.
Be careful!
At least I don't think they do.
Incoming! Your days are numbered.
Alright. That worked decently. I was kind of hoping I would cut the tail off, but... You know... That's about as good as it gets otherwise.
I'll end this.
Nope. Was worth a shot. Okay, maybe it wasn't, actually. Truth be told, I don't think it was worth it. Alright, come on. Charge at. Yep, there we go. We're good.
Now's our chance.
Yes, it is. Oh, my Kinsect got it.
Yeah! This is the end.
Nice. And that right there's another reason why I want the Kinsect over the assist. Is because since it's only gonna really work on the ground, you know, it's basically passive damage on top of getting basically passive healing. So, kind of win-win all around versus the assist. It basically only helps me get my buffs, which aren't that hard to get, admittedly. I'd say relatively they're pretty easy to get. At least red is. So it's really the only one I need. Check something. Alright, cool. Can I... What if I do this? I'm also gonna rise right now for the game. And I'll change it. Yeah. I think that'll go a bit better. Alright. Is that still going, or is it just... Okay, yeah, no, it's going. Once again, my preview is just broken. Okay, and I think it's a matter of... You know, I'm streaming while trying to have the video up. I just kind of should say screwed. I'm just gonna listen to what Stream Elements, or I guess OBS says. Not wishlist. Well, yes, wishlist actually. Alright, so... Okay. This will help with weak roars, right? Yeah, that gets rid of reek wars, yeah. But I'll get rid of weak roars. God, that's tough to say. So I mean, that's something. Yeah, and then I can put that back on. I can get back up to 5 through decorations. Like so. Now, that was the last of what I had queued up. So, I'm curious if I can get 2 earplugs, because both of the Tigrex pieces give 2 earplugs. If I can get 2 earplugs from this, that'll just like, that'll free up one of my equipment slots, which is really nice. And unlike before, I actually get two chances. Well, 3, actually.
Okay then.
So, that's the really nice thing, is I actually have 3, you know, 3 charms I get per thing now. Because before it was just 1. Okay, there are 45.
Alright, here we go.
It wasn't 4, I think it was 35. I'm like half-assing all the math in my head in like
This'll be
half a
good.
second. While also trying to get through it as fast as possible. I don't do gems. Just, you know, never know when you'll need them. Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Hey, I said alright first, buddy. Alright. Okay, I don't have any of those yet, so I'll just throw those
Be
in.
good.
Alright,
As always.
that covers that. Yeah, snaries are back. Alright, what we got? Anything good? I mean, we got double Khezu, but I don't think that actually gets me closer to anything. I mean, there's one with Tigrex. Yeah, I think I'll go for this. I have hunted Kuliaku in high rank, right? Yes, I have. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright, so I can do this one. That'll give me some Tigrex parts. Which, you know, hard to argue with. Let's get the nests. Alright. Alright, Buddy Plaza. And a boom. Alright. Alright, cool. So, let's see. So we've hunted what we need for the Rachna stuff and Tigrex. Could go for Zenogre. Could go for some of my weapons. Nargacuga also is a decent idea. I think I just go for my armor first. I think that's the smart thing to do, so we're gonna go for Nargacuga, which is weak to electric, or thunder. Yeah, I'm sticking with the heal one.
It's great to see you.
Yeah, sure. What do you have? Is that still low rank? It is. Do I have high rank stuff? Go for Roggy, that's less poison though. Did I hunt Puke Puke? I don't think I did. I'm not sure. Oh well. It's fine.
Why, hello.
It's like marginal difference. So, what was I hunting? Nargacuga. 6?
Take a look at the quest list.
Yeah.
You'll do great.
I need to remember that I do have low tier armor, and I'm going into like, you know, high tier hunts. You know, like I can't really, you know, within reason get mad that like, you know, I'm getting like 2 or 3 shot by like a Teostra when I have like Kuliaku armor, you know? Like, duh. Yeah, I can't get mad at that. Alright. Is it tail? There's a back legs. It's tail. Two or one? Alright, it is two.
Be careful!
Alright. And a two. Damn, I was hoping I'd hit the head when I did that. Coming in! That was too early. Oh, I have full buff. I'm stupid. I kind of forgot I had full buff. Alright. Are we back up? Are we back up? Alright. Yes, we're back up on YouTube. Cool. Twitch is still having issues, as usual. But, cool. Alright. So, let's get that back. I don't see how long that was. I need to check that. Alright, so I have about half an hour. Alright, cool. Alright, so I still have about half an hour in this part to record. So, let's get back into it then, shall we? Oh. We're, should be getting back into it just fine. And yeah, I kind of unpaused it for a second and got hit, so, you know, that's fun. That's how it goes sometimes. Ah. Damn it. I thought I'd say high enough. No. Nope, that would probably one-shot me at this point, to be honest. There we go. I don't know which way that's going. I didn't like that at all. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. We'll sharpen up. Alright. Cool. And a boom. And a boom. And a boom. Alright. I don't have orange, but I'll still go in. Alright, let's get full buff though. Work towards getting that KO there. It's gotta be coming here soon. Right, let's get my stamina back on my Kinsect. That thing regens pretty quick. Let's get that right on the head. There it is. See, I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Keyword sometimes. Getting out of there. Alright, let's just throw him in there. Nice. No bounce, but it's whatever. We're fine. Alright. Nice. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Boom, boom. Oh, ran out of red. It's fine.
Concentrate. It's
Alright,
bleeding.
that didn't go too bad. Alright. Hmm. Come on, give me the red. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for being nice. Can I get orange before you wake up? Nice. And whoop. Bam. No, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess the one thing I haven't tried is a different cable for my internet. I don't think that'd be it. Wow. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna wait. That's just unfortunate. Just there's not another way to put that. Like, really made to do that. Because I swear every time I've been hit by that in that way, it always ends up giving me a stun. Like, every time. It'd be, you know, kind of clever if that's what it was for. Not gonna lie. Would be pretty clever. Alright. Got my red. Ow.
Be careful. Thanks, buddy.
Really, I hit one of those hits. That's unfortunate. Sure. Man, I'm getting a lot of just unfortunate stuff right now. Ah, man.
Thanks, buddy.
I thought you were gonna sit back a little bit. Alright.
After it. Just you wait.
And we end up getting triple buff, so that's nice. Oh, there's Toby Kadachi. Alright, we get a bunch of backflips, which are pretty fast, strong moves. Especially if you do that. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. We're good.
In the back.
And a boom.
Done.
Yes, I know that's Thunderblight, but I want to try to get the tail off. Well, that works. Yep, there it goes. Nice. Thunderblight just like that again, huh? That wasn't even a KO. There's no way it did get Thunderblade again. Damn, I thought that was like a visual glitch or something. Hello. Sorry that my stream sucks right now. But because of my internet provider being, you know, ass, that's how things are. But welcome.
Nice one. Watch out!
Oh no. Ow. We're fine. Dang, this game is my first Monster Hunter game. Any tips? I mean, honestly, my biggest thing would be make sure you take your time to find the weapon that like, you know, you like. Because if you... Oh, well, there's that. Because if you don't, like, finding the enjoyment in the game will be harder to start out.
Let's see.
Like, granted, it's probably going to be fun either way, but if you start with the right weapon, it becomes so much more fun to start out. Watching weapon guides right now, actually. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've playthroughs for like over half of the weapons. I just start with me learning the weapon to start with. No guides or anything in low rank. But yeah, it's that's my biggest thing, is make sure you find the weapon that you like. I don't know if that... Does Monster Hunter have metas? I mean, every game has metas, but I would say the difference between meta stuff and non-meta stuff is like 5 or less minutes in a hunt. Usually closer to probably like 3 to 4 minutes in a hunt. Like, I will say, the most fun... Okay, I'm gonna let that reconnect. The most fun I've ever had in this game is when I made a build that had like 5 different forms of regen in it. And I was using Hunting Horn, which also had a song that gave me regen. And so basically, I was healing up stuff before I could get hurt anymore. I was basically invincible. Yes, it didn't do as much damage, but it was fun. I would say it's hard to create problems for yourself in Monster Hunter. I would say that pretty confidently.
Thank you for your patience.
Like, I would say, I guess, in that same vein, I'll give you some advice for, like, armor and stuff. So, like, say you come into here, right? So, there's 2 big things to look for in armor. You have the defense, and then you have the skills on it. I would say, like, within reason, go for skills first. But, say, like, for your Kimura armor right here, like, this is what you're gonna start with. Like, Critical Eye is really good, but this gives you 1 defense. Versus, as soon as you get to monster armor, you immediately go to 10. I mean, the hell, this gives you Critical Eye anyway. But, pretty much, as long as your defense is not garbage to where you should be, focus on getting skills. That's the big thing. Focus on getting skills. Because that was the thing I didn't understand the most when I started Monster Hunter. Is I didn't understand how important skills were over defense. because there's definitely a diminishing return for defense. Once you have enough, it's fine.
I'll be here when you need me.
Like, the monster I just fought,
Why, hello.
you know, you're talking in high rank. You know, it was right here.
Please select the
You know, this is
quest
the
that
second to
suits
highest tier in high rank,
you. I look forward to
and
your
my
safe
armor
return.
is only 2 things that aren't bottom tier high rank armor. Because, like, rarity 4 is the beginning of high rank. So these 3 pieces are literally the bare minimum in high rank. And I was fine whenever I'd get hit. So I'd say leave it at, yeah, like pretty much skills, but make sure your defense is relevant, I guess. I don't know if that's the correct way to say it. Just don't have garbage defense is basically what it is. Because, like, you can look in here, you know, say, well, what's its stuff? Actually don't know, is it? Is it here? I know it's not 4. Probably blind. Yeah, right here. So, like, it's rarity 6. Like, if I have rarity 5 stuff,
I have been wanting
you're
your blacksmith
probably
ever
fine.
since
Like,
Spencer.
just no question.
Damn.
If you
Somebody's an
have some
expert at
6, some
this
5,
point.
and some
Don't worry
4,
about your
you're
gear.
good.
I got
Like,
this here hammer with confidence.
because, like, see, this gives 60. The beginning of master rank, though, you get, like, mid to high 30s. So you can see the difference there.
Bye now.
But really, the big thing is, if you're going into a hunt, and you get hit, and it's just, like, it wasn't a massive attack that had a big wind-up, and you got, like, half health, it's probably time to upgrade armor. That's kind of like the biggest telltale sign. Is you get hit by something that you don't feel like should have healthed you. But there's usually decent amounts of, you know, options for skills. And you can, like, press X, or I guess it'd be square if you use PlayStation controller. And you can search for individual skills and see all the things that give you that. Like, I don't know. Say you want Constitution, well, here's all the armor pieces in high rank that give you Constitution. And so you can kind of plan from there.
I'll be here when you need me.
Alright, let's go hunt as an ogre, though. We'll go wyvern riding, stun. Let me just do this. So is the online scene still there, or am I stuck to single? I'm not... I would imagine it's still decent. I mean, the Wild's just coming out. It's probably a bit lower, but... Monster Hunter, both World and Rise have held on to their player base pretty well. So you should be fine finding, you know, stuff. I will say be careful with doing randoms, though. Because sometimes, like, there is, you know, a decent modding scene for Monster Hunter. Like, I have some mods in my playthrough, but some people aren't very considerate with their mods. You know, some people... So, you gotta be a little careful with that, but... You know... Like, I mostly play single player. I actually have... I think I've only played multiplayer in Rise, like, twice. So I'm not the most, most versed in multiplayer and Monster Hunter. But I will say, if you have to stick with like single player, you're still gonna have a good time.
Good.
Because I mean, I played through a world with literally every single weapon. That is 14 different playthroughs. Not including my original playthrough. That's just the stuff I recorded. So, like, definitely keep that. Alright. Yeah, I'm always happy to see when people are, like, you know, gonna give Monster Hunter a try, because in my opinion, it is one of the most bang for your buck franchises in gaming. Because, like, playing a different weapon is like playing a different game. No, that sounds probably pretty, you know, cheesy or whatever. But the weapons do not play alike. Most of them, anyway. Which is why I think it's important to find the weapon that you vibe with a lot. Tried to iframe that. Is that gonna be power up? No. That's a backflip though. That might be power up. Nope. Nice. That felt pretty nice. Oh, another thing, granted, this is more of once you get used to the game, don't be afraid to be a little greedy. That's where some of the most satisfying things in Monster Hunter come from, is being greedy. Like, you know, monsters coming at you with a big attack, but you, like, knock it out of the air by attacking. Stuff like that. Oh, don't have red. It's fine. Now I have red. Nope. We're fine.
Be careful!
Oh, nice. Wyvern red. Love to see it.
Come on!
And a boom. And a boom. Oh, another thing. You know, if a monster ends up being, you know, hard for you, don't give up on the game. Sometimes it is better just take like a break for a day or two. Everyone who's played Monster Hunter and has, you know, played it for a long time had a wall at some point. So, and if they didn't, they are lying.
Concentrate!
Everyone has a wall in their first Monster Hunter game. And your first Monster Hunter game is always the hardest.
After it!
So I'm not used to games where you have to prepare stuff like buffs. Honestly, there's not a whole lot that you have to prepare. Like, pretty much what I bring is potions, mega potions, and honey are your big three things, I would say, for your healing. Because mega potions are, you know, they heal most of your health. They're big heals. And then potions and honey are so you can make more mega potions out in the field. So otherwise you'll have to go grab some. You can also restock. You can just like go to your tent and get stuff. That's an option. So you don't technically have to prepare that much. Beyond that, you have, you know, your status healing stuff like antidotes or herbal medicines, which are just faster to use antidotes. But like it's not too complicated. Like, I would say you're most likely to over-prepare than anything. That was my bad. And a smack. Ooh, that worked pretty well. Ah, that's fair. Come on, give me the... I want the heals. Give me the heals. Okay, well, this is a little risky. Okay, well, we got a KO, so that's something. That'll work. Alright, thank you, Palico. Goddamn, that's... Man, there's my health back to full. I'll take it. Nope, not worth it. That's... Did I get hit, or did I just instantly heal it? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Deserved. I shouldn't have dodged. Oh god. That's fair. So basically the monsters just go to zones. Like they go to a zone, you fight it for a bit, they go to the next zone. Rinse and repeat. There's nothing like special about it. Monsters have like certain zones that they go to. That's kind of it.
I'm back.
Oh, there's a thing here. Nice. That works. Sometimes that happens where as soon as you end up, you know, back to them, they'll just run to the next zone. That's how it goes sometimes. Hello, sir. Hey, could you get, like, knocked out? That'd be great. I'd really appreciate that. That hit me? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. That's me being greedy anyway. I deserve it. It's 3. No, thank you. Ooh, get knocked out of that move. Oh god, we're fine. Ah. What's the lose condition? In Lost Runner it's called carding, but faints. You know, to make it like any other game. You faint 3 times, you lose the hunt. Or 50 minutes. You have 50 minutes for hunts, but usually it's not going to come to 50 minutes. Like, if it takes 50 minutes for a hunt, unless it's like an endgame hunt, which even then, usually not, you need to look at your, like, gear. But, yeah, that's it. Just 3... It's 3 carts. And it's called a cart because you get carted back to camp. So... Hey, let's go iframes.
You're mine.
Ooh, nice. Go for some KOs, maybe? Hey.
Thanks, buddy.
That's fine. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Got any more questions? Like, I love answering questions about Monster Hunter. My girlfriend to tell me to stop talking whenever she started to play it. Like, just let me figure it out. Like, sorry. I want to explain things. But, yeah. Like, I'll answer whatever questions you got. That was the worst dodge of my life.
Just you wait. Get back here.
Oh, I kind of forgot, like, one of the big rules with Monster Hunter. Don't treat it like Dark Souls where you try to iframe through attacks. You dodge attacks by not being there in the first place. It's a very different mindset. I don't know if you're becoming the Monster Hunter with that mindset, but a lot of people do, and then they get confused. Like, just don't be there in the first place. You can make a build that gives you more iframes, but it's not reliable. Yeah, like, you can make a build like that, but like, what, I think maxed out, I think you can get, like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's less than 10 frames of invincibility. Like, that's like the max you can get. Granted, this game has a lot of counters. Like, counters and super armor moves. This Monster Hunter game specifically. Most Monster Hunters do not. But... Nope. Oh, okay, a little tired, are we? I'll use that.
Be careful.
Alright. And a boom. And a boom. Yeah, a little roar. Staying away from that, though. Screw that move. Alright, give me more healing bubbles, please. How that AI team... Are you talking about my Palico? The cat? Is that what you're talking about? Because the expansion does actually have AI teammates. Like, full, like, basically players, but obviously not as, like, not as a, you know, good at the game. I dodged that the entirely wrong way, but it worked out, I guess. Speeding up a little, are we? Okay, that went faster than I thought. Alright. Boom! That was satisfying. Alright, good enough. And whenever a monster gets low on health, it will, like, kind of, like, limp away and then go to sleep. Basically, when it comes to your palicos, they'll kind of, like, stop moving and, like, heal themselves up. Like, they won't, be able to help you during that time. That's all. There's not anything, like... There's no downside to bringing them. Other than maybe sometimes making the monsters move unpredictably. Like, you know, you might think the monster will go for you, but they'll go for your palico. But other than that, there's really not a downside. But your palicos have a lot of abilities that you can have on them. Like, you can have them, you know, heal you, like, lower your stamina usage. They can put down traps.
Farewell.
Mine can get me some more monster materials. Nope. Sometimes you will be in a situation where you just kind of have to hope you can get the iframes. Like that one. Mostly because of my greed, though. Nope. Ow. Let's go. This is one of the mods I have, by the way. This, like, slow-mo kill cam. Because usually it just, like, pops out and shows you, like, a outside view. I like the slow-mo kill cam there more. God, I wish my internet didn't suck.
Too blunt.
So I know my stuff just keeps disconnecting, reconnecting, but not much I can do about it. Just gotta make sure everything's still up, though. Did I go to a different stream there, or what? No, I didn't.
Quest
Okay, that's
complete.
good. I see some sort of limiter on your health and stat. So that is this game's, every monster in a game, I guess not really. This game has a mechanic with, a thing called spear birds that are, like, just scattered throughout the map, that you gather enough of them and you can max out, like, that extra health and stamina. It's, like, basically an extra bit of health and stamina. I don't use it until I get to the expansion, where things hit a lot harder. And I also have a mod that makes me able to use an item that gives me that extra bit. Because otherwise, even if you optimize it, it takes, like, 30 seconds to gather all of that every single hunt. So
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
I don't think I'm gonna use that, but I'll make it anyway because I wish listed it.
Hey, thanks.
You're sure to find a box? Great. Wow, that's a bunch. Here you are. Thank you for your...
Yeah, I can show you that after I end this part and then go to the next. Because I am recording for YouTube though, but that's going to do it for this part for YouTube. So, if you watched this and you enjoyed, feel free to like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. And I will see you next time where we continue high rank. So until then, see ya. Alright. But yeah, I guess I can also, real quick, before I start recording the next thing. What do you mean, like there are birds on the map. There's green and yellow, which are health and stamina. Then there's red and orange, which are attack and defense. You have to go and get some to get that extra bit of, like, the kind of, like, emptied, like, the hollowed out health and stamina bar. To get that bit, you have to go get those birds every hunt. Otherwise, you just don't get that part. Yes, it's as annoying as it sounds. That is probably the worst mechanic in this game. And that is very much agreed upon by most people, I would say. But I do want to show you... So, like, over here, I have my Palico here. So, like, it has these skills. The top and bottom one are the type of, for the type of Palico it is. Like, you can't, actually, I guess you can see it just barely. The gathering thing, that is the type of Palico this is, which always has endemic life barrage and pilfer. This gets you some extra materials. It is annoying, but this gets you extra materials. This gets you, this every once in a while it will shoot a, like, thing at a monster to basically, like, put it to sleep or give it paralysis or something. It's very useful. And then the middle three are random. In the expansion, you can kind of choose them. But, like, this one, it puts bubbles out there every once in a while that I can pop to heal myself. This spawns a wire bug, because normally you have 2. If you pick up a wire bug, you can have 3 for a time. And this inflicts Thunderblight, which makes it so if you hit a monster on the head, you can do KO damage. Usually KO damage is only able to be done with blunt weapons, which hammer and hunting horn, as well as blast ammo for bowguns. Otherwise, you can't actually do KO damage to knock a monster down. And then you also have these, which I actually just realized I never actually equipped, which are kind of extra little things to put. Speaking of which, I should put those on. I do that. Buddy skills, is that it? Yes, alright. That, I don't have support centric, so I'll do those. But, yeah. You also have, like, armor and weapons that you can give. Like, I have a poison weapon, so it can inflict poison eventually. Yes. Yes, I don't have that. Actually, I don't know why I don't have that, because I allow that once I hit high rank. I just kind of forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me about that. Because this is like, this is a completed game file. Just so I have everything unlocked. I just kind of have, like, rules where it's like, I can't use this until I do this, to kind of balance things out. But, thank you for reminding me about that I, can have a second Palico now. You can also have Palamutes, which are you can have dogs. Like, you can have a Palamute or a Palico. Palicos have those skills that I mentioned. Palamutes don't really have... They have some stuff they can do. I never really... But they also can be used for mounts. I've never really liked using Palamutes, personally. That's more of a personal taste. But thank you for reminding me about that. I'm going to start recording, so I'm not going to answer for, like, a little bit. So. But yeah, let's go ahead, get this recording going. Alright, hello YouTube, and welcome back to Monster Hunter not Wilds, wrong game. Rise. Great start to this part. Where, we, finish hunting all of the stuff we need for our armor. So, now we're gonna start working on some of our weapons, which means Rathalos, Mizutsune. I don't know that I'll work on that. I'll probably go for Barioth, and we'll see what time we have left for that. But, I think we're gonna start with, Mizutsune. This seems like a fun one to start with. My second favorite monster of all time. So, where are you at? Okay, I skipped over. There you are. Do you not like thunder? Alright. Sounds good to me. And, alright. So you don't like thunder. Let's do this. Alright, cool. And a very nice person in my chat reminded me that I can have a second Palico per my rules. So, let's go ahead and recruit them now. Let's see. I try to get ones that have support centric and status attack up. So, we have one. Alright, we only have one option there. So, here we go. Thank you. Welcome to the group Grunt. Very demeaning name, honestly. But we're gonna put you on the group now. And mostly so I don't have to sit there kind of hoping I get a good one, I do switch these. We're gonna put this. Yeah. Couldn't hurt to have more wire bugs. You know what? Yeah, I'll go for shock prison. Alright, yeah, you don't have a weapon right now, but that's fine. But yeah, so thanks for the info. New players got me excited to play. It's fun. I'm sad my alerts don't work. I've been having a lot of issues with all things streaming right now. But appreciate you coming by. Hope you end up liking Wilds. And hope to see you again. If not, no biggie. But you know, don't worry about it. But yeah, hope you have a good time with Rise, or any other Monster Hunter game you might end up picking up. All right, let's get into this first hunt. Let's see, Mizutsune. There we go. Before I get in this first hunt, though, if you watch this on YouTube, subscribing. And if you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern on Twitch and on YouTube. Warning, the streams aren't the most stable thing because I've been having issues lately. But I try to make it work. So, let's get into this, though. Mizutsune. This should be pretty fun. Second favorite monster of all time, only behind Nargacuga. Does that make me a Monster Hunter normie? Probably. I don't care. I think Mizutsune is just, like, very nice to look at. Man, I really couldn't get up, like, at all, huh? Yeah, I'm using that to heal. Hell yeah. Give me my healing. That's gonna hurt. I feel like they hit me before it should have. Just, you know, just my 2 cents. Maybe I should have gave 5 cents, I don't know. I mean, it's not Plesioth. God forbid they ever bring Plesioth back and they purposely don't make the hitboxes good. That would be hilarious, though. No, thank you. Ooh, I have Bubble Blight, though. I'm still curious about the, like, using Bubble Dance at some point for a build. Will it be good? Probably not. Will it be fun? Yeah. Probably, anyway. Nice. Oh god, you don't know what you're doing right now. Yeah, there we go. That felt good. Alright. No thank you. Getting out of the way of there. Not dealing with it. Alright. Let's grab a wire bug. Alright, let's go. It's a me, the protagonist from Monster Hunter Stories. That'd be neat if they just, like, added that as, like, an option. If that was the 15th weapon. That'd be pretty sweet. I don't know how they'd ever balance it. Using a literal monster to fight with you, but... I'd be interested to see them try. I feel like it'd be hard to make it not fun. Yeah. Alright, where's... There we go. Full buffs. Love it. Love to see it. Ow. We're fine, though. Not worried at all. Should I be? Probably. Yeah. Let's stop playing like a complete idiot. Only a partial idiot. Only a partial idiots here. Like, I don't know, 60%. I think 60% is fine. Alright, we have yellow, so I definitely need to sharpen soon. Alright, well, we'll let that rock. Come on. Had to get 3, huh? Had to get the max. Alright. Alright. Good stuff. Ah. That... Fair. Fair enough. I'm gonna grab that. Can't really get mad at that one. To be fair, I kind of went right over it anyway. So... Mostly my fault. But so far so good. As always, my bar is not carding. So we will take it. Alright. And we'll do that. We should get white. Nice. Ow. Ow, man. It's messed up. What'd I do? Attack you or something? Really, it's like I attacked you or something. I don't... Why are you acting like this? Yeah, deserved. Alright. Ah. Did not get the bounce. No! Oh god. We're fine. Wasn't worried at all. Hello? There we go. Am I being greedy? That's a hell yes. Should I be? Maybe. I don't know. It's fun. Is it gonna get me killed? Yes. Always. Yeah. But, hey. You do have Thunderblade, which means KO potential. Okay, well now there is a KO. Gotta love it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I don't know about that one. Oh. That did a lot more than I expected. I could have swore I got hit by that earlier. And I didn't cart. Huh. Well then. Sorry, Mizutsune. Alright. Damn. Okay. I'll calm down a little bit. I'm not going to. I'm not. Nope. I'm having my fun. I'll even do this. Wow, I got a whole one green spearbird. God, that mechanic sucks. Alright.
Get ready! Nice.
Boom, boom. Okay. Be boring and don't let me attack you. Okay, so I think you get a decent amount of iframes, like, as you bounce. I think I'm realizing that. Like, the moment you bounce, you get a good amount of them. That's white, huh? I disagree, but, you know, whatever. It's supposed to be for movement. You're telling me you use your tail for movement? Well, actually, I guess to be fair, you do use it right there a little bit for momentum. Nah. And we do one of these, and a boom, right on the face. Into one of these.
Thanks, buddy.
Fair. I wonder if flinch free would be worth it. So I think the ones that just kind of like knock me out of the air without actually like hitting me, you know, like sending me away, would those still do something?
This is the end.
Because I'm not sure if they would. That's another thing I probably have to look up at some point.
Getting weaker.
Alright. Cool.
Just you wait.
Sharpen up. Oh. I'm so used to my Palico, like, picking their traps back up. Because of wilds. But then again, your Palico and wilds is, like, insane. So. Alright. Geronimo! Well, I missed. It was worth a shot. Alright, I'll take orange, I guess. Okay, anything but orange. Sure, I'll take red. I'm not gonna complain about red.
Be careful.
Get over that, hell yeah. Alright. Nope. Going in. Alright.
Goodbye. Let's see.
Yeah, I will say I can definitely notice that my hunts are a little bit on the longer side compared to other weapons, but I think that's just the fact that I'm, doing aerial insect glaive, and I want to say I did see that
Too blunt.
technically aerial's better for raw damage, but I don't care. I'm having a good time with it. I don't care about meta, I care about how it feels. Now, maybe if I, maybe with the assist ones were rarity 7, like the rarity 7 Kinsect, with it sounds like basically making the essences drop and I can just pick them up. Maybe then I'd do a more grounded, insect glaive. Maybe. But I don't know. I'm not sure.
I've got some great deals for you. What good
Ooh,
fortune
alright.
you have.
Hey, there's the platinum egg.
Let's begin, shall we?
A 3 and a 1, okay. No, no earplugs yet, I don't think, right? I don't believe I got any yet. I'm pretty sure I don't have earplugs yet. Yeah, not yet. Just kind of wild. I still don't have earplugs. Alright, let me... Alright. Alright. Cool. Cool, alright. Everything's still up and running. Alright. It's always like to double check that, because, well, lately anyway. Because it's kind of hard to tell. But alright. No, the reason I went over there originally, though, was to mark off what I just hunted. Oh, I didn't mark off Zenogre either from last time. But is it Sune? Alright. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so... Can't make this. That's fine, though. But... We can go for Rathalos. Go for a Rathalos. That would unlock getting up to here. 'Cause I think fire is my weakest element right now. Will I be able to make the insect glaive right away? No. I know the desire sensor. They won't allow that. Come on now. Now, sadly, I don't have a good dragon insect glaive. What can you do? Next best, though, is thunder. Athalos here.
Take a look at the quest list.
Yeah, alright. I thought so.
Best of luck.
Alright, let's do this. Now, the nice thing is, Rathalos, flies a little bit with kind of predictable moves. Or I get more reactable, I guess I should say, than predictable. So, should be able to, well, might be able to knock it out of the air a few times. Will it happen, though? That's the question. I would hope so. I would like it to happen. Let's get white, and is yellow the tail? I really shouldn't have went that far away. Now, where is the orange? Okay, it is the tail. It is, in fact, the tail. Alright. That's just unfortunate that that's how that happened. Ooh, that was almost a cart. Because I'm kind of doing this without having the bubbles yet, like, out. Nice. Some good stuff. We're gonna do that coming down. Ah. We're gonna do this. Oh, okay, it's the legs. That's actually the orange. Okay. Guess that makes a bit of sense. Does kind of cause knockdowns regularly. I don't know if that's the logic or not. Alright. Alright. Oh, lost my red. It's fine, no biggie. Alright, orange, red, and let's get white, if possible.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright, there we go.
Watch out!
Alright. Let's sharpen up. Should be able to do that in time. Oh, nice. Got one. Ooh, and a wire bug. Thank you. Now, am I going to be able to actually slam Rathalos into the wall enough?
Let's do this!
Maybe, because Rathalos sucks at turning. Yep. Of course that's not a wall. Why would it be? It's only, wall-shaped. Like, you're telling me that's not a wall? Alright. Nice.
I'll end this!
Boom, boom. Ooh. And a boom. I'll take that so I can just do a little extra damage there. Alright, now we'll get white. And we'll go for orange. Ah, alright. Well, I mean, at least we figured out where the colors are. They're pretty easy to get on Rathalos. I wish they were all that easy to get. Also, I am glad about the changes for, like, wilds, where it's just like, oh, we're gonna show you the, you know, the extracts just by hovering over the, like, monster parts. Instead of just kind of having to hope you'll get it. That's fair. I thought you were gonna start flying, to be fair. You didn't, so... Alright. Work on the tail a little bit. Alright. I'll take doing that damage. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm about to run out. Alright. Let's mark the wings to get white at some point. There we go. Now all we need is red. Nice and easy. There we go. Alright, good enough for me. Alright. Alright. I'm kind of hoping to get that tail off here soon. It's gotta be close. Oh, little Thunderblade, huh? Oh, come on. You didn't give that to me? Damn. You're no fun. Or did it? I'm actually not sure now. Because I don't think I was that close to getting a KO. We'll take that opportunity to sharpen. Please do too. Alright. Come on. There it goes. Alright. I think the really nice thing is because of how Rathalos' body is, its wings are always high up, so I can just kind of always hit them. And stay relatively safe too, because I can bounce from so high up while still doing damage. Alright. No. Could I get a knockdown? No. Well, I'll take that knockdown though. Hell yeah.
Your days are numbered.
I don't... Did I actually get that? Ow.
Watch out!
Alright. Alright. We're fine. Okay, we're less fine. Now we're not... We're good. You might be dead here, actually. Potentially. No. Ow.
This is the end!
I really just wanted the healing there, more than anything. I saw the bundle of healing, and I was like, well, might as well get that while I can.
Incoming!
Alright, there we go.
It's over! It's over!
Alright. Yeah, I want to say Insect Glaive in this game definitely just destroys Rathalos. It's pretty rough for Rathalos. Not that I mind. I don't mind one bit. Alright.
What?
Cool. Oh, hello, Anjanath. How you doing? Cool. Yes. Listen, I just hunted a Rathalos who, like, you know, doesn't give a shit about you at all. Just, like, you know, throws you around like you're nothing. You should probably back off. Oh, I got a plate and a gem. Alright. And that's why you have a gathering palico. Otherwise I wouldn't have a gem. Granted, I don't think I got what I needed. Nope, I needed a tail. Well, a second tail.
Hi, and welcome to my shop.
Okay. That technically does get me earplugs too. Technically. Because earplugs is a 3-slot skill. So that does technically get me it. It's pretty good too. Just for the constitution. But I don't know.
As always, thank you.
Alright. What we need for the do I have earplugs? No, I don't actually have that wish listed.
Hey, good to see ya.
What does it take for the... I know it's a 3. I'll just search 3s. Magnamalo. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one until I make my, I mean, I'll throw it in there. But I don't know about that until I make the armor that I have planned. Like, all of it. Because Magnamalo, you know, I get the, whatever blight it has. Or, no, I think it's called Hellfire, I think is what his thing is. But I get that on me, then I get hit, I'm just dead. Just then and there. It's over. So, would rather avoid that. Alright, but the next thing I think would be Barioth. And that's kind of it for the weapons, because I'll be honest, I don't really care about that Rathian. So it's fire or thunder? Like I said, I think fire is my weakest element, right? Well... yeah, it is. Like, it's not that much worse than this, but it does it's just less sharpness overall. Less element, less attack. So yeah, I think I'll just stick with this. Alright, so Barioth. That might hurt. Barioth's kind of a tough one until you break its arms. No, Barioth's definitely at least a 6. Yeah. Yeah, Barioth's not that low. No. Definitely not. Alright. Let's go.
Here we go.
Alright, we'll go here. We'll get to see it do its weird drinking animation, I'm sure. That happens every time it's over here. Yep, there it goes. Look at it go. It's being weird. I mean, I guess with those teeth, that would make it very hard to do, like, anything. Which then you kind of think, like, damn, probably sucks to be Barioth. Okay, we got orange now. Alright, that's gonna give me red. Nice, there we go. We're good. Alright. Nice! Perfectly timed bounce. Love it. Love to see it. You know, I was even thinking in my head, please do your frost, like, tornado thing. And then I just kind of went into the area where it would hit me. Like, I had it all in my head, and I just played like an idiot. Ow. You hurt a lot. Okay. Ow. I want my healing, please. That's not where I was aiming, game. Like, at all. What the hell was that? Where's the... There's the orange. Okay, it's back legs. Got it. I wasn't sure where it was. Ooh, yeah. Saw that coming. That first down's gonna do a lot, though, because I feel like we're gonna get both arms pretty close to breaking at the same time. So then we'll just be able to break both right away. Alright. I mean, already ran away. Good sign that we're not doing too bad. Probably. Alright. Let's pull that out. And a bam. Good stuff. Yeah, that's fine. We got white, orange. I need to get red now. Come on. There we go. Alright, we got red. Ah, damn it. I kind of forgot that he does, like, fly back down with an attack. Kind of forgot that bit. Alright. Should be good stuff. I did just get my buffs, too. So I should still have them by the... Oh. Well, maybe not. Hello. This is gonna be decent damage. I'll take this. Alright. Bam. 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 Going for one more. Come on, come on, come on. Damn. Little greedy. Hold on. I gotta check something. Okay, it is still going. Alright, cool. I can never tell. It's annoying. I can never tell if it's still going. Ow. Oh, no broken part, like, notification, which is really weird. But, alright, cool, we got the arms broke now. Alright, that was a little scary. Alright, sharpen up. Good stuff. Boom. Unfortunate. Ah. Alright, I'll take that. Then white. Then I'll take orange. Nice and easy. Alright. Alright. Going for the tail here. Nice. Ooh, I actually was not expecting that to come off right there. Pleasant surprise. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not much to complain about there. Make sure I get this. I should have gotten the tail first, but don't be that annoying. Oh, wyvern gem, nice. Those are kind of useful, especially once you get to like master rank, like weapon crafting, where you have to like, You know, sometimes you won't have the earlier stuff made. It's like, wow, I actually got that. Come on. There we go. Good stuff. There we go. I want to get that KO damage. I want that KO damage.
Be careful!
Even if I get 1 KO, it's worth it. Because that's 1 more down than I would have gotten otherwise. Alright.
Nice one. Incoming!
No thanks. Should I have done that? Eh. A lot of healing clouds, though. So there's that. That's gonna hurt. Or not. We're fine, somehow. Not actually entirely sure how, though, I'll be honest.
Thanks, buddy.
Ooh, KO. I was kind of hoping for the KO there, like to interrupt it. There it is.
In the bag.
Oh, ran out. Of course I did. Let's get orange. Alright. No thank you. Get over here. Don't think you're running away. Not that easily, anyway. You know you've hunted a monster a lot when you know exactly where its head's gonna turn. I have full buffs. Your roar is powerless here until I run out of my buffs again. And then it won't be powerless anymore. But for the time being, it's powerless. Okay, you know what? That's actually interesting. Like, if I don't bounce, I'm like sitting on the ground recovering, and then it comes after me. It seems like I can actually, I don't want to say reliably, because I don't know how I'd set it up. But like, it seems like it's almost reliable to... Because I feel like that first hit there should have knocked me back. Oh, ran out of red. That's red. That should be orange. I'll take white, whichever one comes first. Alright, got orange. And there we go. Let's go. Full buffs. Yeah, you're leaving now, though. Or are you? Yeah, you are. I'll do what I can before you leave, which was like, what, 60 more damage. Could be worse. Not too bad, though. Oh. That's not at all where I thought you went. I thought he went up there. I guess he does have blue skull, so... He is going to sleep. Alright. Guess I'll sharpen before. Might as well get more blue hits.
I'll end this.
I'll try this again. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's fair.
Careful!
Okay. We got white. I thought I was gonna be out of range. I just barely wasn't. Really? You're still doing that, huh? How did it get red through that? I'm actually in awe that I managed to get red in that. Okay. Nope, nothing. Alright. Come on. There we go. Let's go.
It's over!
Not bad. Not too bad at all. Alright. Freezer sack too. Actually, I forgot that I needed that. Which is what, then I'd probably have to hunt like a... No, it wouldn't be baggy, because that's sleep. Probably be like a Lagombi. I would... Not bad. Let's mark that off. Barrioth.
Where's
Done.
complete?
Alright. We're getting pretty far into high rank, actually. Alright. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Hold on.
And welcome to my shop.
None of those.
Hope to see you again soon.
Just gonna try to not forget to go back. Alright. Rathalos Raknikadaki, that's a pretty good one. Alright. And that's kind of why I wanted to do that. Alright, we back? Alright, we back. I don't like that I'm getting better at doing that. That I'm getting better at restarting my stream. I don't feel like that's a good... Well, I guess maybe it's a good skill to have. But I am back now. Haha. I have survived. I need to check how long that recording was. Okay, so... Wait. That's weird. Okay, stop. But that's weird. It happened at 54, almost 55 minutes again. Streaming. Weird. I don't know. Alright, so another half hour then. I mean, at least it's consistent, I guess. Consistently bad, but consistent nonetheless. Not exactly the type of consistent you want, but alright, let's get back into it. Alright, welcome back, YouTube. So, let's get back into things here. Alright. So, we're not hunting a Teostra. I think we check out some decorations, maybe? Maybe? Could hunt Geototus. So at least I have something to fill in the 1 slots with. Yeah, I'll go for Geototus. Much as I don't want to. Because it's Geototus. It doesn't like thunder. Alright. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. That just screwed things up a little bit. Is this what I had? No. I just messed that up a little bit. That's what you get when you keep, you know, mashing through things. Oh, is it my charm? Or no. No, I have full stuff. Am I overcapped? No, I'm not. Okay, yeah, we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Although I need to make sure I have... Nope. Glad I checked that at least. But okay. I need to remake all those at this point. So I don't do that again and then screw things up. Because I haven't updated those in a while. Because I haven't actually had all of my elements up to par. Fire's the weak one right now. Shutos is a 5, I believe. Yeah.
You'll do great.
Alright. I feel like this one's gonna be annoying. Because he has a lot of stuff that just, like, goes up.
Time to go.
Also a lot of attacks that make his full body a hitbox.
Let's do this.
I don't know. Alright. Let's do this. I hope everything's easy to get on Geototus, because I couldn't tell you. Also, this is, I think, a small Geototus. Hello? Stop it. Alright, that's... Yeah, head is red. Yeah. Come on, let me see where everything is. Okay, body is white, I guess. His back fin... Nice. Yeah, that's not bad.
Be careful.
That's not terrible to get. What is terrible is actually, like, hitting him in a good hit zone, I feel like. Yep, that's kind of what I was worried about right there. Okay, if I'm attacking, it seems like it won't knock me out of the air. Maybe. There is a wall there. Oh no, it changed my switch skills. Oh god, I haven't had the switch skill equipped in a while. I don't have my, the, like, spear down move. Whatever. Well, diving wyvern, I believe is what it's called. Unfortunate. We'll survive. Ow. I guess you are kind of a monster that I just kind of do that on. I just kind of brute force a lot. Why did I do that? Oh no. That was almost a cart. Because if that hit, that was 100% a cart. Alright. Yep, I don't have the diving wyvern. Next time you leave zone. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Yeah, next time. Gonna go to camp real quick. Change that back. Alright. Should be good to go. Yeah. There we go. It's funny that, like, at first I was like, I don't like diving wyvern. Now I'm like, it feels weird to not have it. Funny how things change. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Oh, ran out of red. Oh. I guess you're a weak monster then, I guess. At least you're counted as one, I believe. Come on. There we go. I should get it eventually. There we go. Beyond that, getting all three, I don't care where it's hitting. At least right now. Wow, that actually didn't knock me down? I'd fully expect that to knock me down. Sure, I'll take it. Boom. Oh. No wire bugs? Alright. That's fine. Oh, I see them on the map. They were used in the last zone, both of them. That is the downside of having both of them have the wire bug, is sometimes they do that. Or just kind of waste it, because they both use it at the same time. But, it's not that big of a deal. Boom, boom. Alright. Ran out of red. All good. Nope. There we go. And right in the face. That's fair. That's fair. Right. Ooh. When did this? I don't even know when that got over there, but free scale. Sure. Not gonna argue with that. Well, it killed something. Oh, it's in here, right? Yep. It did, in fact, kill something. Don't care. Yeah. That felt nice. Alright. Oh, ran out of red. All good. Alright, I got orange. And there's red. And that's definitely why I'm realizing that the double buff one, I feel like, is kind of bait. Because I feel like it doesn't matter as much as I thought it would. You know? Boom. Hey, there's my KO that I wanted.
Your days are numbered.
Alright. There we go.
I'll end this.
Boom, boom. I wish you got actually knocked down more often. I feel like that just makes you a lot more annoying when you don't actually get knocked down. I will say in World you got knocked down way too easily. But in Rise you never get knocked down. That's annoying. Because you're really not much harder than you were in World. But you just don't have openings where you just like are down. But like half of your moves give you full body hitbox. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, never mind, it's up there. I was like, ooh, we gonna get an Arzuros Wyvern ride? No, we are not. Alright. Like, I don't care where that hits. I have full buff, even though I'm pretty sure you have just a weak roar anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because my earplugs too just counters it anyway. Maybe that's the way to go, just earplugs too. Nope. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. Ooh, that was kind of spicy. I like that one. I wish it hit the head, but otherwise that was pretty nice. Alright, there we
It's
go.
over. You're mine.
Lasting a good while.
Let's see.
That was fun though. Not bad. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Alright, so we'll probably do... no. I think I'll probably end it there. I have something else to play tonight, which is unusual. That's because I actually was given a game key from a dev. Which is news. It's a new thing. Should be fun.
Hey there.
Oh, I forgot to do my orders.
Good luck.
Oh, and the nests. Oh, well, I'll set up 4 of them. Finish this, and then finish this up. It's fine, it happens. Okay. Do we have a 35? We do.
Alright, here we go.
You need to do 4 of them. Yeah, that works.
This'll be good. Okay.
Nice. And one more.
This'll be good.
Cool.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright.
Welcome.
Cool.
Okay then. See you soon.
So, that is gonna do it for this one. If you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. See ya. Alright. Let me... First off, mark off Giratotus. Secondly, I have never done this before on YouTube. This should be interesting. But we have a different game to play. It's been a while since I've played a different game on stream. That wasn't Monster Hunter. Definitely been a little bit. Well, let's see if I can get this set up fine. Things are gonna lag a little bit here, because this game does not like to shut down. Alright. Alright, we're good there. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, there's no way Wild Rise is the reason OBS screwed up, right? Because as soon as I got out of that, it updated my activity feed for Stream Elements. But alright, let's see here. So, close that up. Okay, I get it, OBS. Calm down. So we have a new game to play. Let's see. What should I name the title? Um, Yeah, let's see here. Alright. Boom. Yes, I get it. Calm down. Calm down, OBS. Goddamn, you're annoying. I don't know why it does it. Can I turn on manually? Do not disturb. Cool, there we go. So it'll stop bringing that up. Alright, so we are playing a new game. Let me change YouTube as well. I don't even know if that's going to be a category or not. Is this going to be a thing? Sure. Okay. Alright, so let us launch the game. I have yet to actually launch the game. Raw impressions. Alright, we back? Or are we back? Alright, we good. I don't like that I'm gaining the skill of being able to restart my stream. I don't like gaining the skill. Alright. I'm just gonna start recording right away. Alright. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to a new game that, welcome to Desperate Place. A game that I was actually gifted a, code by the devs. Bruce Galaxy, I believe, is what they go by. So thank you to them for giving me a key to play the game. Seems like they called it a tower defense game. I personally, from based off of my personal experience with tower defense games as well as my feelings towards them, I would kind of go away from calling it that because I feel like it's a very niche genre. But because more seems like a twin stick shooter almost, but I haven't actually played it, so I have no clue. Just from what I saw from the Steam page. So we'll see how this goes. Raw reactions haven't been like paid or anything, just given a game code. So we'll see how this goes. New game. Sergeant Kyle, welcome back to the static hold. Okay, very fast. Lost contact. Okay. Why me? Good question. Why me? Oh. Full of it should be a planet full of vibrant green. Very loud. Oh, it's auto. It's very loud. I will say that. I need to adjust settings if I can. But it is auto. Evacuate after 7 nights. Like, the monsters are incredibly ugly. Fair. Kill monsters and building different types of collectors can obtain Celestite. Deliver these 3 standard okay. Hold on. Gotta... Probably, like, this. Okay. Automatic collector can stably mine minerals. Okay. More standard collectors. Okay. Okay, so I make 3. Yeah. Press and hold that or A. The space bar. Okay. I don't know. Hold A to enter the night. Also, is this a good spot for my camera? I think it is. I'm not sure. But, alright. So you get to choose when night happens? Or is it just speed up? Like, once you're done, it starts? Okay. Oh! The ship actually shoots things. Okay. Okay, you have a shield. I assume you have a shield, then health, would be my guess. Might need to turn it down a little bit more. Let's try 50. Okay. Also credits acquisition, interesting. Complete. New beacons marks the location for building the automatic machine. Okay. So you got auto. Okay, yeah. Here's the kind of tower defense-y stuff. But I don't know that I'd really say that. Okay, so it's set positions. Okay. Interesting. Press start to view more detailed info. Okay, so Kyle has health stats. Okay, so equip a shield with 20% HP and plus. Okay. Okay, so you take less damage. Oh, you. Okay, so you take less damage when you get hurt, but you get more. Okay. Interesting. So this is all I have then. So is this all you have right here then? Is this area? Oh, what the hell? Oh, interesting stuff. Okay then. Alright, let's just turn the night, see how this goes. Alright, preview. Okay. Alright. Ooh, okay. Things hurt a little bit. Alright. Yeah, things hurt a little bit. Okay. Yeah, what are the credits that you get there? Oh, things were. Oh. Okay. So everything respawns. It is like a per wave thing for being destroyed. Okay. Interesting. Alright. And yeah, walls can, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense to me. The battery pack is the power supply source for exploration. Okay.
Power reboot.
Will accelerate the character's running, but will consume energy. Okay, so you can sprint. Okay. Press and hold. Okay, yeah, right stick, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Not really sure what that did, I'll be honest. That just let me sprint or what? I actually have no clue. Alright. They kind of got inside for the wall. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Upgrade the spaceship can unlock higher levels of build. Okay, so you're... Okay, that's like the central thing. Supply additional power. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Robot base station can obtain freely controllable robots to assist? Okay. Oh my. That unlocked a lot of options for things. And you can... Okay, you can upgrade those. For... Was it 1? No, 2, okay. You get 1 a day from those. Okay. Okay. That kind of reminds me of the robots from RoboQuest. Just, you know, they have less of a body. Switch between different functions of robots. So, heavy armor, attack ground and air unit. Okay. Okay, so this has... Why wouldn't you go with this one? I don't know why you wouldn't go with this one. Sound wave system of the equipment. Does it not do damage then? Or maybe it doesn't shoot? It looks like it shoots though. Maybe it shoots less often. I'm gonna stick with this one though. And then since I have 5, I can upgrade 2 of those. Okay. View available. Okay, so you can check everything with this. So I'd want to get more collectors, or what's this? Engineering. Improve automatic collector. Can expand 2 micro collectors. So this is a better collector. For 3? That didn't seem like it is better. So it gives 1 a day. I can make more of these. Can upgrade those. Probably should have gotten 1 of these. Missile silo. Or upgrade the fence. But if I do this... Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. So these things do cost power then. I'm using 19 and then I have a maximum of 30. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I need to upgrade those, don't I? They're not coming from up. Okay, they're not. Okay. Can I like distract them? So is there no like downside to things getting broken then? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's actually a downside. Which, I mean, that's fine. Okay, well, we haven't really even gotten close to things like, you know, going that bad. I mean, do I care that much? Like, I can just kind of have some fun right now. Oh, I see. So this only costs 1 to get more. Yeah, so I can get 1 and 1. Boom. Okay, I see how that's better then. 'Cause that's getting me 3 now. I think I'll get a missile silo and save, maybe. Although, saving might not be worth it. If I can just get more. Like, if I can just get more stuff. How'd my power go down? Or is that how much I have left? That might be how much I have left, that 15 down there. But if I do... Or maybe not, I have no clue at this point. Yeah, let's just get, like, as much as I can, I guess. I feel like there's probably not much reason to not spend what I got if it's gonna be on collectors. Especially if we're not getting close to dying. Granted, I'm probably gonna die now that I've said that. Just because that's how things work. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Alright. Damn. Okay. Missile silos, very worth it. Ah. The missile silos, very worth it. Wow. Okay, yeah, missile silos are very worth it. Evacuate after... So do I just stay down here until that timer runs out then? Or is it I just have to finish the objectives? Yeah, it looks like I just have to finish the objectives. Is there anything? It doesn't look like there's anything else here. I'll probably go for the fence. I'll upgrade this. It's only 1,000 more. Versus I could get another missile silo. Okay, so yeah, no, that's how much I have. I just am gaining energy. Like now I have 40. Oh, that's because I upgraded the thing. What this? Can I only have one of those? Alright. Like those missile silos, they do a lot. Or anything else then? Doesn't look like there's anything else to upgrade here. I mean, this is literally the tutorial mission, so I'm not expecting a whole lot here. So, I'll just go with this. This, and 2 of these. Yeah. See how that goes. Oh, hold on. Maybe effects down, music down a little bit. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, those missile silos do a lot of work. Wow. Wow. Oh, okay, it's not over yet. But they're focused on that. I can come in and do this, no problem. Okay. Alright. So I guess we'll go... We got one more night. I think. So we'll go full attacking stuff here. Eight, 7. Oh. A little bit of a glitch there. I mean, so far everything seems to be working pretty well, though. Guess we'll throw one of you on. I guess maybe on the off chance that's not the last night, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do... Oh, these... Okay, so even upgrading it a second time costs 2? Okay, but that does give more HP to it as well. I want to do the back ones, though. Okay, those birds are a little annoying. Anything worth 4? One of these. Yeah, I'll upgrade one of those. Alright. We'll see how it goes. I'm curious about the credits, though. Okay, that's a little annoying that they stay out of the range of that. Okay, so I assume that means that's the last enemy dead. New character, Arsonist. That escalated quickly. Alright, calm down. New challenge, blade enhancement. New technology, anti-air. Okay. Anti-ground enhancement. Okay. Okay, mission complete, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, okay, I'm curious what these credits are. Because if they're like permanent unlocks for stuff. Alright. Okay. Do I Okay, so you do select thing. Okay, you have to go one of the one of the red ones. Okay. Okay. Gather over 90 celestites. Power system doesn't overload. Interesting. No, not main menu. Okay. Crew. Okay, so you use those to unlock characters. Oh. I'm not sure what these do exactly. And then challenge. Oh, are these kind of like things you can turn on and off? Almost like, kind of thinking like skulls from Halo. Where you put them on, it's just like it changes things. Is it all gonna be harder? Hmm. I kind of would like some positive ones of these. Just kind of for some more variety. You know, just have some fun with it. But granted, I don't know what the difficulty of the game is. Like, all in all yet. But okay, so... Like, is this just permanent buffs, or what? Or is this like a... Or is this like a once per mission thing? Like this will be used on the next mission, or what? Okay, yeah, that seems like it's a thing you use per night maybe or something. I'm not sure. It's like most things are gonna be on the ground, so I'd do this. Not sure what that did. That's just something I can. Did it not use one of my things? Does it not use those? Is it like a... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know. I'll try the new character, though. Close range and burn the enemies. Oh, typo. Has brawn. But burn. For a period of time. Okay. So, supply over 80 points of power, protect any airdrop for 2 nights. And explore area for 100%. Not sure what that means. But, considering you don't seem timed until the night, doesn't seem like it's going to be that big of an issue to explore. Onboard battery pack was also affected. Come on, what's next? Fair. Only 4 battery pack for you now. Pay attention to the power. I'll airdrop some supplies. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of nice. Okay. Instead of having to walk to it. So what we got? Well, we need to do 85 points of power. Where are things coming from? There's a lot of... Oh, does exploration mean I have to make all of the towers? Is that what it means? Is that what exploration means? I guess that'd make a bit of sense. I don't know where they're gonna come from. Or where they're gonna go to. I would guess up here. I guess I do need collectors. Kind of require that a little bit. We'll go 2 collectors. Um, we'll go with an autocannon.
Power surge.
I guess it'd probably be worth... no, I'll get a robot, actually. Oh, we got a lot more. Okay. Hold on. So basic, yeah. Protector, disruptor. Spreading pheromones to disrupt surround... Okay, so that means they make enemies attack each other? Is that what that means? Light armor attacking, launching smoke bombs. Eh. Okay, so that's like a buffer. I mean, I think I like that one. I think I like this one. So I'll stick with this one, and we'll see how this goes. Okay, that's not exactly what I expected. I expected more of a constant, you know, stream, but okay. Alright, so now that's coming down here. Nothing up top, though. Okay, we need power. So I gotta grab this.
Power reboot.
Should be good for a bit. We'll grab one of these and then another collector. Oh, you don't actually have much in the way of collectors here. It's just those 3, it looks like. Oh, never mind, there's another set right here. I'll finish this little group here. Okay. I mean, doesn't seem too bad yet. Does kind of pierce, so there's that. Yeah, that was pretty simple. So I think these first few nights would have been better to oh. Oh, that's okay, so I have an airdrop, so I need to protect that then? Okay. So I need to protect that. They're up there. Okay. I mean, hmm. I think we go with more collectors as much as we can. No. I think we go with as many collectors as we can for now. Since I'm gonna be up there, I think I want to get 2 of these. Well, both of those up. I guess I'll upgrade one of these. Or, oh, I can't because that's not. That's fine. Okay. That's good, though. Probably. So I need to wait 2 days. So I need to protect that for 2 days. Well, 2 nights, I guess. Okay. Well, it's snowing. Time to warm you guys up. I assume the bottom's gonna just go to the base, while up here is gonna attack that, because it's just gonna run into it. Alright, there we go. That's done up there. Okay, not bad. Not too bad. Okay, so now I have stuff coming that way. There's no wall here. Just kind of dumb, to be honest. Little weird that there's no wall. I assume it probably comes from this. Oh, what's that? I need to remember I have a thing. Okay, so flame tower and a mud trap. Okay. So if I do a mud trap and a missile thing, that should probably hold them off long enough for me to come back before everything is destroyed. Maybe. That'd be the hope. Gonna go for it. Because I need to protect this airdrop. Okay. I'm liking this so far. I kind of wish you could more freely, like, build things. And also, like I said, I kind of wish you could, like, have, like, positive things, not just negative things for that one menu. Just because that opens up more fun options. Oh, that ended very fast. Okay. Okay, I mean, I survived. Yep. Okay. 15, huh? Okay. 15 of them. What's this? Anti-material cannon? Ooh, that seems pretty good. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have built walls. Whoops. Sadly, no wall. What's... Oh, does that mean it's not gonna work tonight? Sunny day. Okay, so it doesn't work today. I see. Okay. So I can probably focus on over here. Oh. You get more as you go. What's this? Mortar? Interesting. Then you have a stasis trap. Okay. I'm kind of... Because they seem like the enemies that come down here, I'm pretty sure they go over here first, no? So I'm not entirely sure what the point of these are over here. Other than, I guess, maybe if this becomes like bait. I guess, in a way. I think first thing I want to do is the walls, so I can, not have things destroyed right away. Not have them just run right in. So I'm gonna go for the walls first. That goes pretty far. I need stuff for heavy armor units too. So that kind of works out. And this was a mortar. Okay. That reaches that wall. Yeah, I think I get I think I get both of those. Oh, I need to get this. More energy. Okay, and I have 6 more. Oh, these are collectors. I thought this was power. Wind power will affect production. Okay. Okay. So I think I can get both of those then. Because I plan on being up here anyway, because there's no protection up here. The walls should hold them off long enough to be able to kill most of what shows up here. I would hope. Oh, I didn't even notice there's stuff coming from the water. Okay. That went well. Now for the rest. Alright, I need to get the flying guys. Alright. Yep, walls are, who would have thought walls are effective? Who would have guessed? Who would have thunk it? Alright. Okay then. So... Okay, so now those collectors aren't getting anything. Is there a way to tell what... Oh. Okay, I see. So that unlocks these, and I guess you... What are those badge things? Like, you get that many per mission, I would guess? That'd be my guess anyway. I'm not sure. Oh. So we got a mortar. That could work pretty well. But I think we want to try get more collecting going. I think let's focus on in here. For now, get all these upgraded. Focus on these for now. That way we'll end up with a lot more early. And since these don't actually use power either, that kind of helps. Because then that'll let us get more power. We'll get more of these. This side is this side is actually unprotected. But I guess I am probably gonna be up here most often right now. Because this is the one side that doesn't have a wall. So I can probably go with... Oh, those are upgraded. Whoops. But, so I'll probably go with this. Grant, have I mentioned I'm not good at tower defense games, so... I do dumb stuff in them. Okay, so it looks like the outsides are first. These are about to show up. These are about to show up, though. And we need to worry about them first. Because these things hurt. And those weren't actually doing anything today anyway. Okay. Seems like this is being pretty effective right now. Let's go kill this thing. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'm enjoying this so far. This is fun. It's a fun little game. Was it like 10 bucks? Oh, we get another drop. Alright. Okay. So I think then definitely Flame Tower. Okay, so now I think the ones at the bottom are gonna go for it, I assume. Okay, we do need power though. How do I get more power right now? Actually not sure how I get more power right now. I guess probably upgrading this will explain that to me. It's at 55. Because you can't upgrade those. Yeah, that's why I thought those were power. Because I'm supposed to be getting... Oh, there's one. Okay. There's one. Okay, there we go. Alright, there's the extra power. Alright. So we need to protect that. This will probably be fine. I would hope, anyway. Because I need to protect the thing here. Hopefully this works out. Probably won't. I'll probably fail here. Okay, this is coming first. So, like, way first. Okay. Alright. So that's protected then, I believe. Okay, so that's the only thing left now. Alright. Alright, I will say, like, I think the difficulty's fine enough. I feel like there's probably gonna be people who play this game like it's too easy, but you have the difficulty modifiers, which helps with that. We'll get that. Okay, yeah, that'll get me all the power that I need. Yeah, so that's completed now. So we'll get missile silo here. We'll get a stasis trap, I guess. A mortar. Protect that as much as possible, basically. Alright, then let's get some of these upgraded. Alright, cool. That should be enough, and it looks like these are the sides first. If I'm reading the UI correctly. Yes, I am. Okay. Let's head down there. Just to make sure things work fine. Ooh, that hurts that thing a lot. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Done pretty well. Alright, that's just more, what is it called? Oh, battery pack beacon, okay. Why? I don't feel like I need that. I have 32 power right now. But I don't know, maybe I do. That's probably a good get. I guess grab this. Get the 2 small ones. Because that is actually even, like, the same. Actually, I realize that's the same price as getting 3 of them. I feel like that needs to be cheaper. Otherwise, it's the same price. And actually more expensive. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that price needs to change. Because, like, this isn't actually... I mean, maybe defense-wise, maybe? Oh, wait, no, plus 100%. So does that make them give 2? Oh, never mind. Okay, yep, scratch that. Scratch that. Yeah, no, never mind. Much better. That's much better. There another one of those? There is. We'll get both of these, though, right now. Alright, so looks like up here is first. Okay. Alright. That was pretty settled pretty easily. Yeah, over here is a bit rough right now. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to expand over here yet. Probably should have tried to focus on the inside for now. Ah. Ow. Oh, there's something else. Oh, more of those things. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of annoying. That they kind of just end up being out of range of, like, everything. Oh, another one? Oh. That seems pretty easy. Okay. So if I get more of these, if those survive, that'll get me a lot more. A mortar. Look at this. Sure, I'll take a lava trap. That sounds fun. One of those. I am seeing why that extra battery thing is there. I am seeing it now.
Power reboot.
It makes sense. Hmm. I guess no. I'll finish these up as much as I can anyway for now. Alright, so it looks like the sides are first. Alright, see how this goes. I feel like it probably won't go that great, but, you know. Well, I mean, this is actually going a lot better. It's the damn mortar things that are destroying stuff. The sooner I can kill these, the better. There's more. Yeah, see, I don't like these things. I think these need, like, balanced some way differently. Or at least, like, better marked. Like, I think it's fine having something that you have to go kill. But, like, it just... Those destroy your stuff way too easily when you're busy, you know, going around trying to protect things. It's kind of weird. Like, I wish... Like, I feel like there should at least be something that can kill them on their own. Or at least, like, you know, do some damage. Okay, so... Grab that. We'll grab a mortar. Because, like, the mortars can't even reach it. Like, those are basically mortars. I feel like the mortars should be able to reach it. Like, can I use the... Like, if... Okay, it doesn't capture my mouse. But, I don't know. Because, like, my walls aren't even getting destroyed or anything. It's just those things kind of just screw things up. Okay, so do I have everything? I didn't make this yet. I think I have everything. I think so. Alright, let's... Wait. Oh, that didn't get destroyed. I don't think. I kind of forgot that was up here, to be honest. Let's do this, since I'm not gonna be up here that often. Because at this point, it's just upgrades, I think. Right? I don't know if I can see... No. I'm pretty sure I have everything. Because, like, things aren't really staying at the walls that long. Probably these for health. Because they need it. Anything able to be done with 2? Nope. Alright. And over here is first. Although, generally, that seems like this side is kind of settled. Like, it can kind of protect itself. I mean, we'll see. But, like, it does pretty well. Yeah. So that side's kind of covered. It's this that sucks.
Power reboot.
Yeah, like... Because, like, yeah, now you got the mortar things coming in again. Like, they seem like they're pretty weak to, you know, attacks, but, like, see, they weren't even over the first thing yet. That's just a little annoying.
Power shortage.
Okay. Oh, okay. New robot. Neat. That's neat. Alright, so now I have 2 robots. That's fun. Maybe I just need this missile silo to be, like, fully beefed up. Wow. So I don't have much in the way of power left. Because, like I said, like, things aren't really getting through the, like, the walls or anything. Okay. We'll do this. This. One of these. Alright. We'll see how that goes. Let's go over here first. Alright, so we have 2 robots. What's the protector one do? Does it just shoot slower? See, like, they're basically off the map. What am I supposed to do about them? Am I supposed to run over to them? Like, I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have to go off of the map to do that, you know? But that's, so far, that's basically my only, like, real complaint. Is, like, having to do that to take care of those things. But, okay. Efficient collection of beta and alpha. Okay. Not sure what that does, but alright. Cool. Why can our equipment be restored even after being damaged? I don't have a good answer to this question either, but perhaps once we know the reason for these monsters' mania, we can uncover the answer. Seems like the flow of time around us has been disrupted. Okay. We got time stuff. Oh boy. Alright. I mean, I'm enjoying this. This is fun. Okay. And you just unlock more of these as you go. Okay. We got Hunter, close. I assume that just means close range weapon. I don't know. But repel some. Okay. Okay. Standard individual. Is that the same one as this? No? Okay. With average power. Oh, it's okay. It's a pistol. Okay, I see. And this. I probably should have tested that. Although now I'm looking at it, it almost looks like. No, I think that's what it is. Is you basically have that many. Because, like, you do this, you know, I got 2 here, 2 here. So that means, like. And then, okay, you can do those again, too. But, like, it seems like you could probably, like, do this. You know, I'd have 6 of these available to use at any point. Okay. I don't know. That seems like a fun little game. I mean, I've had a good time with it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end this one here though, because I don't know. I've only done 2 levels basically, and they take like half an hour, and the jump from the first level to the second level in complexity might make things take a lot longer. But I've definitely had a fun time playing it. And once again, I'd like to thank Bruce Galaxy, the developers of this game. A 5-person team, apparently, from what they told me in the emails. Uh, Thank you for giving me a key to this game. It's fun playing. I'll probably play it more in my own, like in my free time. Just do this. Like this is a good put music on and just like have fun. All the different like characters too. It seems like that can be kind of fun. And from the trailer on Steam, it looks like some of these. Oh, you can actually see all of them. Like it seems like they actually do. They can be a bit different. Like the first couple don't seem that interesting, but like traps are better. Oh, so I don't like being close to a lot of enemies? That's interesting. That's interesting, especially when I have a shotgun, but okay. Oh, so she gives a lot of power, so you can upgrade things a lot faster than the first 3 days. First time. Okay, so you... Okay. Yeah, so she seems like she's really good at, getting things up and running pretty fast. But she's not strong herself. Because she just has, like, a pistol. And everyone else so far has had, like, a decent weapon. Like, all buildings less damage, but missiles and mortars do more damage and have more range to their explosions. So, like, that seems fun. Yeah, like, a lot of these seem pretty fun. Towers are stronger but cost more. Also, their weapons seem kind of interesting, some of them. Yeah. Robot rebuild time? So this one's somehow you have like a bunch of robots, maybe? I don't know. That's like a sniper, apparently. It takes more damage. I don't know. Oh. You have a robot team. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I've had a fun time playing it. So, I am going to end this one here, though. Once again, thanks, Bruce Galaxy, for reaching out, being the first, devs to give me a key to a game. Uh, I will have a link in the description to check this out on Steam. It is, what, $10? It's usually, looks like $11, but it's on sale right now for release until the 5th of May for, $9.89. So, I don't know. I had fun with it. Like I said, I'll probably play it just like, put music on, chill. But yeah, it's gonna do it for this one. So until next time, see ya. Alright, as for stream, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. I assume the stream's still going, right? Can't tell with Twitch because my preview doesn't show. But yeah, cool. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Have a good one, and I'll be back Friday, back to just like Monster Hunter, the usual. But yeah, until then, see ya.